How did I get muted? How did I get muted? I said, when did I get muted? I said, thank you so much for the bit spell. How does that, is that number significant? And then everything went crazy. Hold on, I'm just trying to get my, am I? Oh, I'm not even, that's why. I was like noticing that tits was weird last time. And it wasn't connected to Twitch the right way. That makes sense. I was wondering. It's the price of a limited edition number 3 pumpkin emote. A small price to pay for pumpkin number 3. Alright, I fixed it. I think I fixed it. So let's... There you go. Here's the tits you so rightly deserve. Okay, it should work this time. There we go, okay. Okay, everything's fixed, So I actually installed the, I was so happy when Maple added this emote, so I was furious. Because I'm out of emote slots, and I was like, I need pumpkin number 3 in here. And so I was trying to figure out, I was like, I don't want to add it to like a higher sub tier or whatever, because I'm like, I don't see many people who actually use those, and what am I doing? I don't see many people who actually use those, and I was like, I don't know, like, that seems like, I don't want to like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a thing people use, and so I was like, okay, what do I do? And so then I was like, okay, I have to choose a slot, and I don't really want to move an emote that everyone has like had access to like a place where they're not gonna have access to it. Oh my god, stop it. Wow, Lammy, thank you. Thank you, Koji, for gifting Lammy a subscription. But sorry, I just noticed that my right wreath is now pinned to my ear, so it twitches every time my ear twitches. I'm a mess. Get off of there. There we go. So I was like, yeah, I gotta figure out how I can get this pumpkin 3. So I did a bunch of mental gymnastics, and I was like, well, I don't want to remove something that people have had access to. That seems wrong. And then I was like, you know what? I have to make some tough decisions here. And if one person is going to get the pumpkin 3 emote, I think it should be Lamp, because he's the one who made the pumpkin 3 my beloved GIF. And I was like, I know he has access to this tier, and so I'm gonna put it in this tier. And just like, I'm just gonna pick a god and pray. Are you scared already? I don't know what to make of this game. So when I told some friends I was gonna be playing this game, they know that I hate being chased. That's like my least favorite horror thing, and they're like, oh, you're gonna love Little Nightmares, and I was like, I am displeased at how you're reacting right now. So I'm not sure. Just the slider and the eyes barely, so I'm just doing, I don't even see the eye, like, any. Just see it at, like, max. Sorry, I'm trying to get back on in a second. I always make sure that it's not gonna, like, pop up my profile or whatever. New game. Chapter selection. This game has chapters? So much I don't know. You're listening to the game through headphones, right? I am actually. Oh, it seems like the game's starting. It's right out of the gate. Let's hop into it. The comfy and relaxing game where safety is everywhere and you can embrace your childhood. Good, good. Good. Yeah, I am listening to it. Who's this? Who's that? I am listening to it through my headphones. Oh, it's like a lady. A pretty top knot situation. Oh, she looks normal. Oh, she looks real normal. Oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Ugh. Now laugh at the danger and you'll be at my level. I don't know if I'll ever get there. Oh, whoa, it's like really rumbly when I step in the can. Hold on. What are my buttons here? So that's jump. What's this? I don't know what that is. That's like stance up. That's stay, if you stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. Is that like a run if I, okay, that's run if I do it while I'm moving. I was gonna say, I'm already getting big, like, the beginning of It vibes. I remember when I watched, oh, that's a lighter. Sing free bird. And then what's this button? Nothing? Nanimo nothing? Is there like a oh, there is a grab. Okay. Good to know. When I saw the new It for the first time, oh, I can pick things up. Oh! No! Hold on. Yeah, when I saw the new It for the first time, and that, oh, so it's how long I hold X for is a different, like, strength of throw. But yeah, when I saw it, I was like, can they do that to kids on screen? Is that legal? Her name is Six. She's very small. She looks small. I will yeet myself. I will find a way. So yeah, I was like, can they do that to kids? This is big. Oh god, this is big beginning of It vibes already. Yeah, when I mentioned I was playing this, my friends who know I hate being chased and I hate like things that don't look right were like, you're gonna love Little Nightmares, and I was like, great, fantastic. I literally picked it because I looked up like best games to play this October, and I was like, I have that. I don't remember where I got it from, but I have it, so I'm gonna... Can I light this with my little lighter? Oh, I can! Hollywood, I will make it legal. Stephen King was a huge fan of this game. Wow, that's great to know. I'm glad he's getting involved in the arts. But yeah, so when they heard, they all started laughing at me, and I was like, well, this will make a good stream for everyone else, I guess. Woo! How do I... What was that? How do I smoosh? Can I smoosh? Oh, I see. I didn't like that noise, though. I have concerns about what that was. You guys are really... Hold on, let me put my other... I'm simultaneously really grateful that Kuruko told me that I can listen to the game through my headphones, through my laptop, and also, like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in video games. I hear so much more now. You're welcome. I don't know if I'd go that far. Ooh. A little drippy. Good thing I have this cute raincoat. Wait, can I... down? Or is this something I can grab? Oh, no, there's just another hole. Woo! Yeah, I'm used to listening to the game like really, really quietly. Because I don't want it to echo in my microphone. This is a brand new experience. I kind of hate it. Gotta grab this. Oh no. Ugh. I love the way she runs though. She's like this game isn't too bad. You haven't seen me play a horror game. Every game is too bad for me. Oh, I can... oh, wait, is that a little person over there? Hold on. Ugh. Is this another me? Or is this just a weird little doll? What is this? Oh. I can pick... oh, no, I didn't mean to drop it. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm really small or if everything else is really big. Remember when you told me you were gonna play Condemned? Yeah, and you immediately said, "Are you sure?" Wait, can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch while holding stuff too. Yeah, I was planning on playing Condemned the first week I was streaming. Yeah, that was originally in the slot that I think I wound up putting Luigi's Mansion 3 in, was originally Condemned Criminal Origins, and I was like, this will be fine. It's October, I want to play a scary game, and so I was showing my friends like my assets and my first schedule and stuff like that, because I was like, wait, what was that? Ooh. Oh no. So I was like, am I supposed to do anything with this thing? Maybe I put it like in the light. So it thinks it's a thing. You are small and everything is big. Okay, good. Yeah, so I picked Luigi's Mansion 3, but yeah, when I showed everybody my schedule, like everyone was unanimously like, "Are you sure about Condemned?" And I was like, "Yeah, what's the problem?" And they were like, "We know what you're like. We heard you play White Day." Like, I don't know if you're gonna survive that game if you play it. And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I suppose I'll swap to something more friendly." And I swapped to Luigi's Mansion. I still haven't played Condemned. I really wanted to play it. I've heard it's really good. Oh, there's like... look at how big this toilet paper is. Good grief. Look at how big the shoes are. Wait a minute. Look at how big these shoes are on my little feet. Look, they're so cute. Put two of my little tootsies. Put two of my little tootsies in this one big slipper. Yeah, like how big are these people? How big are these people if this is how big the Jesus Christ! Gonna take a sip of my coffee real quick. That big. Oh, you noticed! I was so focused on these giant shoes. He's just hanging out. I was so focused on these big old shoes, I was like, there's no way that they could be this large. Well, there's one right there. But yeah, they all told me not to play that because they were like, you're gonna blow out the speakers on everyone's streams, and I was like, okay. I'll simply play Fatal Frame 2 instead. Steal his shoes! there we go. Yeah, still haven't played Condemned. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that people like warned me away from when I said I was gonna play stuff or do stuff. Can I pick up this little letter? I want the lore. Give me the little lore. Sir? I don't like the eyeball on the door. Sir? Hydrate. Oh, I just finished my coffee, but I also have this. Nah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in any way tried to like warn me against. Really, that was the big one, because that was week 1 and... Can I pull this? Can I open the door? Ugh, I cannot. Coffee at 5 p.m.? Why not? A responsibility my sleep schedule because of work. Good night, everyone. Good night, Law. Good... Oh, good job on getting the job. Good job, job. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Okay. I don't love that. Whee! Yeah, he is looking respectfully. I don't like it. Maybe I should. You all thought I would forget about the lighter after 2 seconds, and you were almost correct. I don't love the... Ew. Hey, it's all like goopy. Goopy black stuff. Look how big... Is this a toilet? Ah! Sorry, that really scared me. What's... Can I open the fridge? Whoa. Whoa, whoa! Wait, what was that thing? Wait, I just saw a little guy. Oh, God! I need to turn down the volume of my computer just a second. I got my bits worth. Yeah, there's like a little guy. Did you see it? Yeah, it was a little green guy. He went in here though. I don't think I can follow. Oh, I can follow. Oh, look, I can give him light. Oh, he's warm. Oh, he's so cute. He does the little hands rubbing together. He's like, it's like, oh, that's the good stuff. I love him. He's perfect. Is there anything special in here, or is it just here for me to see this cute little guy? Can I pick him up? Oh, he's shaped like a friend! Wait, where's he going? Wait, is he following me? Oh my god, wait, he's so cute! Yeah, wait, who's the studio? I saw somebody say, is this connected to Limbo? Is this from the Limbo guy? Or is this someone else? I say guy, as if it's like a singular person. Wait, is he coming? Oh, he's just like standing here waiting for me. Oh, but he's so cute! Yeah, I played Limbo and I played Inside. I really liked both of them. I don't know if they've done another game yet. I haven't really been paying attention. Here, you were saying you don't like people saying games are made by one guy. I know. For some reason, there are certain games where I'm like, that guy. No, I hate when people do that. I hate it deeply. I just also sometimes I have a tendency to refer to things. Oh God, what was that? It's like a little slug guy. I have a tendency to ascribe personhood, like sometimes when I'm talking about when I'm complaining about League of Legends. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling I need to run here. Ew, he's all like drippy. Wait, can I jump? Get that? Yeah, let's go. When I'm complaining about League of Legends, I have a tendency to complain about Mr. Riot. The little guys are called gnomes. They're both Scandinavian. Is something going on in Scandinavia? Oh! Yeah, when Mr. Riot messes with my League of Legends that I never play anymore. Oh boy, does he hear about it. Can I pull? Oh, I can pull. Is the game... Hold on, this is a question for you guys, I guess. Is the game audio, like, slightly desynced for you, or is that just for me? I can't tell if it's because of the monitor. There's not much sun there. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think it might be desynced in my headphones, but not on my TV. He's so cute! Yeah, I think it's desynced in my headphones for some reason. Ah! It's definitely desynced in my headphones. Oh God! Why are you listening to headphones and the TV? Well, the TV is like really low. I had the headphones in, but for some reason the headphones, I think, are desynced. Oh, they're gross! Oh God! Oh, do they not like the light? Maple did forget the lighter. I always keep my promises. Oh God. Can I? Ugh! Whee! Anything? I want to look for more little holes that, like, cute friends might be hiding in. Oh, I can light all these. Are these checkpoints? Or is there another reason I'm lighting those? The forbidden pasta monsters. He scared me. Oopsie. Did you see it? I did see it! Oh God! Wait. Depth perception, Noko. Nothing. Nothing over. Oh, I'm not loving the shadow effects. That is not auspicious for me. Yeah, I really liked Limbo and Inside. I played Limbo back when it came out on the 360. I think it actually came out when I was living in Japan. Because I remember... Ugh, wait, what direction? There we go. Oh, light! Oh, it's timed! Ugh. Ugh. I did it. Wait. Is there something I can... Wait. Maybe I just have to do better. Yeah, I think it came out when I was in Japan because I remember I didn't have my 360 in Japan. I just had my PSP, my DS. Oh, no! Dang it! Hold on. That's a redo. That's a redo! Hold on. You can baseball slide? Ooh! Probably by... Look, the game is like, please, do better. Maybe like this? Yeah! The game is like, please suck less. Oh, I can't decide. Do I want to go in the hole or do I want to go through whatever this is? What's more enticing? I'm enticed. Yeah, I only have my DS and- Ah! There he is! Let's go! Get back here, you little cutie! Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I didn't like that guy. Where'd he go though? I want my cute little friend. I just wanna say hello. Is he over here? Curses. Don't bully him. I don't want to bully him. I want to give him a hug. Yeah, I only had my DS and my PSP, and so I was really only playing portable games, but I still listen to like gaming podcasts of the era. I listened to a lot of Giant Bomb. Oh god! At the time. And they were talking a lot about Limbo, and they were just like, yeah, that game's wild, and so I really wanted to play it. And so basically, as soon as I got home and got my hands back on my 360, I got Limbo and played it, and I loved it. I loved it a lot. And so as soon as Inside came out, I played that, right? I think I played around Halloween, too. I really liked Inside, but boy, that ending is bleak. There's a- Oh! There's a rat! Yeah, I really liked both of those games, but this is... And there's a sequel to this game, right? Hold on, so there's a lever over here. Ooh, tall! Hold on, I need to get all of them. Oh! Sorry, my cat just scared me. Look around. Yeah, I see the thing. There we go. Did I just turn out the lights for some reason? There's something I don't want to see me in here? Wait, can I swing? Wait, what if I stance up? Will that help me swing better? Wait. Oh, there's block. Oh no, I'm sorry! Maybe I can use this thingy? And jump up onto the lawn. Did you see it? I didn't see it. What did I miss? Oh, there's an eyeball back there. Hold on. Whee! Is this a Jack in the Box? Ah! Well, it was. Oh, I'm just back here. But now I'm up top now. Oh, I could be up top before, though. Do I really want the lights to be off? I see. Understood. Have a nice day. What a shocking development. I see. I see. They're electrified. We call that a learning experience. Ugh. Get it over there. Okay. Now we turn off the electrical death bars. There's more on the other side, it looks like. Maybe I just say a sprint form, or maybe there's another. I'm just gonna make a mad dash, see what happens. What a god! Okay. Doors? Did you think they were just sparkly? I don't know. Like, look at the atmosphere. There's lots of little particles and stuff. How was I supposed to know? Can I open any of these? More blacks. Yeah! That's what you get. Those are kind of foreboding. Like big ol'... Oh, I hate- Whoa! What the f- Oh, it's like a security... Wait, who are those little people? They're like my size. Like a big security camera that burns me? Question mark? Hold on. I'm going for it. Yeah, they're like my size. So he goes left, middle, right, middle. Oh, fuck! No! Yeah! Oh, there's not- Oh, I see a little guy over on the right! Hold on. Whoosh! Hold on. Friend! Friend alert! Hold on. He needs me! He needs me! If it sees you, you get stoned. Oh, so they're turned to stone. And Well, I want to see my little buddy over there. Oh, I can climb up the grates. Hold on. I have a friend to save. No. No. Oh, no! Anyway. Was it worth it Maple, it's always worth it. Wee. It's always worth it to try and save my little buddy. Alright, now I know. He's gonna go to the middle. And then he's gonna go. Ah! He's fine! I'm fine! He cheated! He cheated! He didn't follow the pattern! He's supposed to go left, middle, right. And instead he broke the code. He broke the eyeballs code. Away! Alright. So now, I'm gonna not wildly jump off the top in like a, oops, and like an action hero rescue effort. I'm going to be reasonable. Go like this. Can I? Is that too far of a drop? I'm a little nervous. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I'm fine. Come back here, little guy! Cute! There's a picture of him with like others. Let's hug. Oh, look! It's pictures of him! Hold on, let me light this up for you, little guy. He's so cute! Dude, he follows me. We're buddies. We're buddies. Oh, I don't know how to get back. There we go. Sorry. I just wanted to give you a hug. Now I don't know how to get out of here. Maybe just do it all over again. Oh, please. Wait. Ugh. Okay. Upsy daisy. Wait, what is that thing that's like hanging there? Oh, it's so enticing. I want to jump on it. Hold on. This is gonna be a stupid idea. Ha! I'm a genius. Maybe. Oh, wait, how do I get up now? Jump! 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 Grab! Hold on. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Thought I was a genius. Ah! I'm still a genius. Okay. Upsy daisy. I don't know if I want to go there. That door's kind of open. I'm gonna look over here first. Baseball slide. Whoosh! These are just like cell doors. Oh, there's another door open over here. Looks good. That looks good and nice. Oh, there's another doll thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these other than just like, here it is! Is there anything going on under this gross goop bed? No? Okay. Looks good! Can I get up on it? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of cell doors. What are you keeping in there? Enjoying the orphanage? Oh good, an orphanage with cell doors. There's been more than one doll. Yeah, that's the second one I saw, I think. Wait, is that something moving in the bed over there? Hold on, I'm gonna be creepy. Wait, I hate it. Oh my god, I hate him so much! I hate that guy. But wait, there's little people. There's kiddos. I think. What's up, fellow kids? A handyman. Yeah. What is going on over here? Goop Central. Just can I jump? Oh, I gotta use the grates. Kids end them. Ugh. Okay. I hate that guy. I'm sure I'm gonna have to dodge him later. I don't like... I'm trying to think of... I don't know if anybody's ever seen... It's kind of an older horror film. Jacob's Ladder. There's a scene where this guy's head just moves in a really, like, disconcerting way. And that's how I feel about anything that's, like, kind of wrong. Like, it's horror that really disturbs me. I don't like arms that are too long. I don't like people, like, walking in, like, kind of a weird way. Like they're at, like, half frame rate. I'm trying to think. I know, like, that Halle Berry movie Gothica did that. That really bothered me. But there's a bunch of other movies that use, like, the, like, half frame rate walking. Pulse? The Japanese movie Pulse? The scene where she, like, walks through the hallway. The ghost lady walks through the hallway. That's super wretched. The IRL lag, yeah. It's horrible. How about grown mooses that have baby hands? Listen. Yeah, I don't like the half frame rate walk. I don't like arms that are too long. I don't like heads whipping around. Wait, do I have, like, the danger sweats or something? My tummy's all grumbly. I've been watching a lot of I'm, like, wheezing. I've been watching a lot of horror movies, so I have all this on the brain right now. I'm hungry. Oh wait, is that the kitchen? Feed me! Give me the food! Oh, there's a kid! No, give me the snackies. Snacks for Jack. Oh, he's giving me... Come on. Please. What is that? Thanks, man. I don't love the light flickering. Why did that bread sound so juicy? Thanks, bro. Thanks. Wanna give me a friendly wave or something? Oh, I can see his face, kind of. Consume. Oh, he's like, oh, anyway. Oh, no, he's hungry. Whee. Oh, oh, good. Okay. What's the sitch here? What is the situation? Yeah, I watched a bunch of movies yesterday. Well, mostly I watched a couple. Um ugh. Nope, that's not gonna work. But I watched The Watcher, the new Netflix show. Because I was like, this looks like just spooky enough for like daytime viewing when I'm not feeling great. And it was, and then it turned into like the weirdest show I've ever seen because it's a Ryan Murphy show and he can't help himself. So I don't know if I would recommend it. I would recommend it for people who know what they're getting into with Ryan Murphy. I would recommend it for sickos like me. Okay, so I can't move that. I don't know. This looks like a Luigi's Mansion situation where I gotta get like a bucket and put it underneath or something. Oh. I didn't see it! I didn't see it! I was focused on other things. I was thinking about the bucket, you know? I was admiring the goop over here. It's fine, I'm good. Okay. Bunch of boxes. Okay, so that looks now I know that that's a Sparky boy. So I can't just like schmoosh through it. What should I eh? There we go. Oh, great. Upsy daisy. Can I do like a backwards jump? Oh, I can! Ooh! Another little light. I don't know what I'm doing when I light these. I don't know if that's like good or like something I'm like supposed to be doing or something I'm not supposed to be doing or if that's like a checkpoint. Like I don't know what that is. I'm just... Oh god! Oh! Thought I'd made a huge mistake. Maybe I still have. Wait, can I climb this? Ooh, I can! Ugh. Okay. Oh, look like there's a little ladder. Just my size over here. Does it lead nowhere? You just gotta use the grates to get up? Sometimes you just want some mood lighting. That's true. That's true. Okay, upsy daisy. What should I do first? I have concerns about both. Hold on, let's see what happens when I... Oh, can I not move it until I... Hold on. Yeah. Huh? That starts a timer. It sounds like? Or does it? Oh no, I think I'm just getting the delay in my headphones. I don't know why the monitor, my headphone monitor is delayed by like a couple seconds. My keys. That doesn't seem to be delayed. Subtle enough that we shouldn't have echo, but I'll keep an eye on it. Da-da-da. Yeah, because it should be just synced up. Cause I haven't figured out to, so I actually, sorry, I'm hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna really quick eat my sandwich I made. that I immediately abandoned when I started the stream. I actually went through and I got a plugin for OBS so I can organize my scenes better. The scene tree plugin. So they're very organized now, and I actually went through and I cleaned all of them up. So they don't have a bunch of like extra stuff in them, like a bunch of images. The only image that I kept in all of them is the classic. I think the classic, what is this? Oh yeah, I kept my like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in some of them. But so I got that all cleaned up. So that should be better. That should be more organized now, but I still can't get how many Kudukos were there. There's a lot of Kudukos. I actually had to turn a Kuduko off. There she is. I had to turn a Kuduko off before stream. And I don't get rid of the source because I use both like the color keying and stuff like that to get rid of the green. And I've done it in a way that I'm really like happy with. so I don't want to lose my setting. But for some reason my capture card still isn't coming through on what's usually my gaming scene. This is my chatting scene, and so I don't know why it comes through here and doesn't come through on the other scene. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's so weird because clearly it's coming through here. So you'd think it would be fine. Also, my sandwich is grilled cheese. Nice and melty. Why do you even have it on your chatting scene? I think I pulled it up for something. I think I was like showing something at one point and then I remake the source and start fresh. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, which is really annoying. I just don't know like why. Because I've tried like deleting it, I've tried deactivating it, I've tried re-adding it as a brand new source. Like nothing works and I don't know why. It's very odd. No banana in it? No. That was an attempt to unbitter the burned curry. Yeah, I have no clue. It's a mystery. But, I mean, this works perfectly fine, so it's whatever. It's just kind of annoying that I have to only use one scene. Especially now that I have this cool scene tree. Sorry, sandwich part 1, down. Sandwich part 2, and then we'll keep going. I feel like it has to be something simple. I feel like it has to be me being stupid, but I can't figure it out. What was I gonna say? I didn't really watch any horror movies today because I was really tired still, and I had a bunch of meetings, so I couldn't watch films while I worked. But I've already watched a bunch. I should make a list I feel like I'm already gonna forget everything. Because I do this thing where I just sort of go on a random streaming service and I'm just like, alright, this is what I'm watching. I watched, the 1979 When a Stranger Calls. It was less scary than I was anticipating. Like, the first 20 minutes are amazing, and then it turns into kind of like a weird cop drama. And I was like, this is not what I was expecting. I feel like they could cut, like... I feel like they could cut the first 20 minutes and the last 20 minutes and smoosh them together and make a really good 40-minute movie. And like, they didn't need any of the rest of it. A list and your number review score. I feel like some of my scores will be controversial. I watched what was it? I watched Down. I think it's a Hulu original, I'm not sure. I finally got a Shudder subscription, which everyone's been telling me I should get for a long time. Because like 90% of the movies I watch are horror movies. I like horror movies and I like stupid action movies and like I watch like every kind of movie. Especially if I hear they're good. Like, I'll watch anything. And clearly, like, some of my favorite movies are like Lord of the Rings and other things like that. So I don't have like horrendous taste, but I think the type of film that I put on with like the least like research, like I read basically the description on a streaming service and I will throw on nearly any horror movie that sounds even like slightly up my alley. With little to no, and sometimes that works out really well for me, and sometimes it does not. But so I finally got a Shudder subscription, and that's been really, really good because there's a lot of stuff on there that they have a lot of older stuff, but they also have some. So I finally got to see VHS 94, which was fine. I don't think I liked it as much as VHS 1. Or 2. But it was fine. I think 1 is still my favorite. But yeah, they have a lot of like stuff on there that isn't on other streaming services now, but they also have all these specials. So they have a special that's like ongoing right now that they're gonna, I think, wrap up at the end of the month. That's the 101 scariest horror movie moments. So I've been watching through that, and I'm shocked at like how many of the films I've seen. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. And when it like pops up, I'm like, I know what they're gonna show here. Or if they pick a scary, if they show a film I've seen and they pick the scene that didn't scare me the most, I get incensed. Like they had Zodiac, David Fincher's Zodiac. They picked the murder scene by the river, which I guess is really scary. Like, don't get me wrong, it's super scary. But the scene that like almost killed me in that movie is when Jake Gyllenhaal's in the basement and like the ceiling is creaking and he like looks at the guy who's in the basement with him and he's like, do you like live with anybody else? And he's like, no, I live here alone. And he's like, but he hears somebody like walking just upstairs. That scene gave me I almost had like a medical emergency watching that. And I was like, how do you not even call that out? How do you not even acknowledge the basement scene? It's so scary. I was also listening to a bunch of horror movie theme covers while I was driving the other day. And there were some good like Tubular Bells and Halloween theme and stuff like that. But on this list of horror movie theme covers, they had the Terminator 2 theme. I've never really thought of Terminator. Like, I guess the first Terminator film I would consider a horror film, but I wouldn't consider Terminator 2. I consider Terminator 2. I consider Terminator 2 the aliens to Terminator's Alien. It's like, oh, now I can do it. Oh, wait. Can I bring it back? Oh, what have I done? Wait, come back. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to like lean it in. Yeah, I think Terminator 2 is more of an action film, whereas I'd agree that Terminator 1 could be read as a horror movie. Oh god! Oh, I did it! Because, like, Aliens is way more of an action film than Alien. Alien is more of a horror film. I consider Terminator 1 a horror film and Terminator 2 an action film. But they had, like, specifically the Terminator 2 version of the theme on the list, and it got me thinking. Because I really like... I'm one of those weird people that... Oh, no. Oh, I see. There's a switch up there. I'm one of those weird people that really likes all of the Terminator films. For the most part. How do I... Can I pull the drawer out? I can! I think out of all the Terminator films, I think 3 is my least favorite. I don't love 3, but I think the ending is interesting. I want to like push this one in. Or maybe I can pull these out and make like steps. No. Yeah, 3 was kind of a hot mess. The first time I saw 3, I was a kid. I saw it with my parents, and there was a guy in the, there was a guy in the theater. Now I do. Oh, no. Bye. There was a guy in the theater with us who was really drunk. And every time the female Terminator showed up on screen, he would yell, "You bitch!" And honestly, I think it made the movie better. 3 was not a good movie. But that's really the only one that I consider, like, outright bad. Is Terminator 3. Genesis? I love Genesis! I like Salvation, too. I like Salvation as, like, kind of, like, a weird, like, not reboot, but, like, a weird revisiting of the series. I like Salvation in that it feels... I mean, it's a different timeline than what we're used to. So I like that. I love Genesis, actually. Because I love time garbage. Why can't I grab it? Let me grab it! Yeah, I love time stuff, and Genesis is the definition of time stuff. And so I really loved Genesis. And I like Dark Fate, too. I like Dark Fate. I think, obviously, 2 is my favorite, because I feel like 2 is everyone's favorite. Is that the one where Doctor Who vomited nanomachines into people's mouths? Is that? That doesn't mean anything to me. But maybe? How am I supposed to get up to that second guy? Maybe I wasn't supposed to pull it out all the way? Was I a fool? Okay. I was just bad. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now, what's your pull-out game now, please? But yeah, I think 2 is my favorite, but it's like everybody's favorite. And then I of course love 1 because it's the classic. I think honestly after those 2, I think Genesis. Like I love Genesis. I know a lot of people like Dark Fate more than Genesis, but Genesis was my boy. And then probably after that, I like Dark Fate, and then after that, Salvation. Cause like I like Salvation is the thing. It's not even like it's not low on the list because I don't like it. Like I enjoy it. It has it has one of my favorite actors who's gone too soon, Anton Yelchin. He's really good. He's really good. He plays Kyle Reese in Terminator Salvation. And he's really good. He was in the new Star Trek films. And then he has a bunch of like indie films that he's in that I actually really like. But I really like, he was one of those actors that I would actually like, if I heard he was in a film, I would watch it. Ooh, there we go. Because I just liked him. I just thought he was like a really good actor. But he passed away years ago because of a faulty car brake in his Jeep, I think. He like parked his car on his driveway while he was getting his mail and the car brake failed and basically like ran over him and he died. And it was so sad because he was really young. But he was one of those like actors that you could just tell was going to be like the next guy, you know? Like obviously he was in Star Trek and Terminator and all of these things. And even though he's like kind of a I don't want to say dweeby, but that's sort of the character he plays. He plays kind of a nerdy guy. But he's just so good and you could tell that he was gonna be like a big deal. So it's really sad. I get sad whenever I think about him. Ugh. Get back here, you little cutie! Were you ever a fan of RoboCop growing up? Yeah, me and Papa Moose watched RoboCop together like constantly. Oh, look, there he is. What's up, little friend? Can I have a hug? Cute! Oh, he's following me. Yeah, Papa Moose made me watch a bunch of films I shouldn't have been watching when I was a kid. Did you ever see Judge Dredd? I saw the new Dredd. Can I push this? Oh, I can. I saw the new Dredd. I actually have the soundtrack on my phone. Oh no! I have the soundtrack on my phone because I liked it so much. Yeah, the new Dredd slaps. That's Carl Urban, my boy. Reaper from Doom. That's his most hit film. I don't know if you guys knew that. Nobody remembers him from like Star Trek or Lord of the Rings or anything. They're like, oh yeah, I guess those were films, but Carl Urban, his #1 film. His #1 film, Doom 2005. Always a hit. Oh, we're going. We're going. Yeah, Papa Moose was always like, oh, can I swing? Hold on. Oh! 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 This is not going as swimmingly as I thought it was going to. Maybe I just have to drop. Oh god! Yeah, he had me watch a lot of films because I think he was just like, I want to watch these films. Oh, crap. Slug boys. No. Now. Ooh, I almost went off the edge again. There we go. Now it's out. Whee! Wait, looks like there are kids in the cages. Is RoboCop the film where that guy is like, bitches leave? Or am I misremembering? Oh wait, there's a kid. Oh, he's stone. Yeah, Papa Moose was like the king of, I want to, oh, I need to follow it. Papa Moose was the king of, I want to watch this movie, and trying to make my child go to bed early so I can watch this film is annoying, and not watching the film to protect my child's sanity is even more annoying. And so when I was like 6, he was like, yeah, it's time for RoboCop, it's time for Speed. One oh god! Oh, I'm fine! I'm fine! Hold on. Oh no! It wasn't fine. I think I need a baseball slide at the end there. Yeah, it was Speed. I'm trying to think what other films he made me watch way too early. I always told, like, my elementary school, whenever my elementary school teachers asked what my favorite film was, I always told them it was Speed, and they were like, do we need to have a talk with these parents? Like, this is, she's 8. There we go. But yeah, I really love Speed. I always remember the scene near the beginning of the film where the guy gets stabbed in the ear, and I think that was where I was like, should I be watching this? But he always made me watch RoboCop. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, jump! 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 Oh no! Shush! Okay. Any little friends? Any little friends? Oh, look, this is little guys. No, come back! The prison? Tutorial cleared. But yeah, RoboCop was definitely another one of those. Terminator, honestly. Terminator, we watched Terminator 2 all the time when I was really young. There's definitely some stuff in there I shouldn't have been seeing, but I always get really sad at the end. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, CJ, get back here! Where'd he go? Are you going here? No, don't lock him in there. I want to follow him. Oh, wait, there's a lamp up there. Oh. Tomate. I can't turn the camera. Wait, is there anywhere for me to go in there? Where'd he go? I just want to see my little friend. I still don't know what lighting the lamps does, if anything. Or if it's just to make me feel better. Just a little mood lighting. Did that come from below? It came out from below. The Fly I saw when I was way too young. And I've been trying to figure out for like a lot of my adult life why I'm so afraid of arm wrestling. And I just like had this memory of a really gruesome arm wrestling scene when I was a kid, and they actually showed it in the 101 scariest horror movie moments of all time. They were like, yeah, The Fly was really scary, and here's this arm wrestling scene in it that was really grody, and I was like, oh my god, that's where I got it from. I was like, why did you guys show me The Fly when I was a child? I saw the Tommyknockers. I think that's a Stephen King one. Are they in here? Where'd my little buddies go? I'm so tired of the core memory unlocked. That was literally what happened. Wait, they go in here? I don't love that, like, portrait of the weird little guy in a... It's like a sack head. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I saw the Tommyknockers when I was like really young. I saw Pet Sematary when I was really, really young. Oh no! He's flying. He's probably fine. Oh. I honestly watched a lot of Stephen King stuff when I was too young to be watching it. But again, Papa Moose was like, I desire to watch these films. And making you go to bed is annoying, so... Guess you'll die. And now I'm the well-adjusted adult I am today. So really... he can't keep getting away with it. Okay, I guess I gotta go through here. Can I smoosh through? My little buddies. Oh, there's a lock. Pet Sematary is another one that children should not see. He showed me Pet Sematary 1 and Pet Sematary 2. Like, I got the full experience. Well adjusted. Oh, I gotta drag the suitcase over here. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yeah, it's really weird, like, what... Can I not get it up over the rug? Have I screwed up by pushing it off the rug in the first place? Oh, good grief. Wait, was it on the rug? I think it was. I just gotta pull it around. Yeah, it's really weird what they let me watch. There were certain things where they were like, you're too young for this. And it was like... It was very arbitrary. I think it was like any, like, more, like, grown-up movie that Mama Moose... Shows, please! I think it was like any grown-up movie that Mama Moose wanted to watch. She was like, she's too young for this. Get her out of here. But if it was something Papa Moose wanted to watch, he was like, I do not care if this child lives or dies. I'm trying to think of some other ones. It's not scary, but they let me watch Beetlejuice when I was really, really young. I've had... That looks not great! I would venture to say this looks really bad, actually. It's got the straps on it. Oh, there's a key! Yeah, they... Like, Beetlejuice is like... Like, it's, I guess, scary for, like, younger kids. I have friends who are like, I couldn't watch Beetlejuice because it was too scary. Oh, shit. Well, oh, I lived! But I was definitely not, I was not of that ilk. I was like, I think I watched Beetlejuice like once a day, every day, for like years. Ooh, can I steal like their makeup? Oh, look at this. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Come back. Ugh. I got the key. Cat tendencies. Yeah, I was a big Beetlejuice fan. Ugh. I still like stuff that feels like Beetlejuice, like kind of the campy, like kind of horror, but more like goofy. I mean, I like a lot of stuff. I also like Texas Chainsaw stuff, but oh, I don't like the monkey. That's one thing I don't like. Oh, I just know he's gonna go off. Right? I just have a bad... He's giving me bad vibes. Need a vibe check on this monkey. How am I supposed to push that? Can I light him up? But he's cute. Oh! Why must I yeet him? I'm scared. Don't maple me, I'm scared! Oh. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm psyching myself out. What's the deal over here? Oh, I don't like that I can get in this box. I'd venture to say I hate it, actually. Oh, do I need to bring the monkey in with me to hit the button again? I suppose. I suppose. Yeah. Let's just get in here just in case. I have fears. Don't eat a poke of me. Little rat guys. Oh, I'm hungry again. There's rat meat right there. Go get him. I go through there. I see. That's a no. Let's see, I didn't miss any lamps or anything in here. No. That is how science is done. It's called a scientific method. I had a thesis. It did not work out for me. My thesis was proven wrong. Oh, my stomach. Oh, there's one. Lamps. Get up. Get up. So hungry. Oh look, there's rat meat. Perfect. I assume it's rat meat. I don't love that it's in a cage like that though. This doesn't bode well. No! No! Oh, I hate his hands. At least you got free food. Like a moth to a flame. Free food is me food. Oh god. Oh, I can knock him over. Got jebaited. Later, suckers. Wait, should I try and free the other kids? I don't even know if I can. Light it up. Oh, is that where I came from? Definitely is. Oh, can I drag this poor child in a cage to use as my stepping stone? Oh no. Another game that has sort of this like creepy, like a little bit claymation-y almost aesthetic. Oh, frick. Has anybody tried Lost in Random? I think Ah! Wait. I really wanted to try Lost in Random because it looks like very much my jam. What should I do? Can I swing? Yeah, let's go. I may be facing the wrong direction. Yeah, well, like, I feel like a lot of people forgot about it. There we go. Ugh. But I think I have it through, like, PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass, something like that. It's on one of those things. Oh, another eye. Claymation horror gives me the heebies and sometimes jeebies too. See, I really like, because I think I was a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, and so I think I'm like very into it. But I really wanted to play Lost in Random, and I think it's on one of those like services or whatever. Maybe I can climb this? Ooh, I can. But I wanted to know if people liked it. Because I haven't heard much about it, because I feel like everybody kind of forgot. Ugh. I can light candles, too. Oh, good! Just a normal-sized guillotine over here. Definitely not for someone of my stature. Can I take a bath? Yeah, I've wanted to try that game. But I think it's longer, because I think it's kind of like an RPG. Woo! Nope, 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 nope! Fuck! Sorry. I hate his noise. I hate his noises. No! 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 Bro! Thank you, Joe. That was horrible. That was horrible, and I don't know how I got through it. Oh, that's just a body. It's just a body up there. I know. Fuck. Please! Oh, he's the worst! Ew, he's so long! Why is he so long? Ah! I hate his tiny shoes. Fuck! Oh! Wretched! No! That is everything I hate at once. It's just a little shoe. It's fine. I'm fine. Just some shoes. Oh, God. There's no spiders, but there's spider webs, which is... I'm hoping there's no spiders. I got really got the other day. Oh, it wasn't even a video game. It was a website. It was a website for like a haunted house, like a local haunted house, and I was really excited because I was like, oh, I really want to check this place out. So I went to their website, and they had like a thing that just had spiders crawling all over, like it looked like there were spiders on your screen crawling around over the text, and I got like so like I was sweating. Immediate danger sweats initiated. Oh, there's so many shoes. Oh, there's so many shoes. Getting big Payless vibes in here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Go! Run! Wait, I don't know how I could have avoided that. I was like stuck in the shoes. I was lost in the sauce down there. Is there a better way? Can't like go for the chair, right? Oh dear. I was lost in the sauce. Okay. It's a lot of shoes. Oh god. Oh, what is that? Do I have to make it? I definitely have to make it over there, don't I? Oh, oh boy. God. Oh god. Okay. 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 Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Is that a rat hanging from up there? Oh, that's a bunch of rats hanging from up there. Please! It's my box, it was made for me! We are big into rat telepathy here, ma'am. Okay, but that's like my entire theory for the new Game of Thrones show. On this lore stream, I will, for the love of God. What we'd give for the heart rate monitor right now. My little friends! I'll look into a heart rate monitor. Kuruko sent me one. Kuruko sent me one, but I still think it'll look like I'm having a medical emergency. Because I have a pretty like decent resting heart rate. It's just that like the second I get scared, I go like I go full like Wait, is this a board? It's like moving. Oh! He's kinda cute though. He's not! Like so? Woo! Oh, a little friend is down here. What's up, little guy? Wait, I can't get to him. Maybe I gotta... There we go. You wanna climb over this? How are we supposed to get to our little friend over there? Or maybe I have to throw the... Oh, I see. Damn it! Wait. Oh. I could go over the whole time. Where'd he go? He's my little buddy. What is this guy doing? Are those like... They look like dolls. They don't look like real people. What those arms do, I don't want to know. Look, another one! Look, it's another one of those dolls! It looks like the lady at the beginning. Look. Look! It's another one of these. What am I supposed to do with them? Other than observe. Where's my little friend? Come back! I like that I can hear the monkey still going off. Is that mine or no? Oh, it's that one. Is there a way to get up from under here? Can't really, like, see. Maybe back here? Oh, there we go. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, that's just get up. I do under here. Oh, this looks like a ladder. There we go. Okay, maybe I should wait for him to come back in. Before I make bad decisions. Oh, I'm so nervous. Getting impatient. Patience. 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 Oh, I hate him so much. He's so gross. Have you guys seen his little shoes? They're the worst. Okay, I think what I have to do... I think I gotta... Fuck me! Oh god! It's so scary! Okay. Yeah, see, the heart rate monitor would have, like, capped out at that point. Also, you have to, like, attach... You have to, like, attach the Sparkster, thank you for the bits. Do you have to... attach a heart rate monitor, like, to your skin? I assume you have to, because otherwise how's it gonna get your heart rate, I guess? I got that sensitive skin. That's- OH Christ! I got that sensitive moose skin. Oh god! Tie it around your chest? Great. Great. My favorite. I got the sensitive moose skin. What if it gives me a rash? What if the fear gives me a rash? What's going on over here? What happens if I move this? I can't. Put some cream or something before putting it on. Is he coming? Oh my god. Oh god, I need a shoe! Why? Sorry, what did you need there? I don't know. I don't know. The maintenance man holds his ear to your heart and tell us the number. He's gonna be like, this bitch is crazy. I think a lot about when I apologize to him for how loud I can get while I'm playing games. And he was just like, yeah, I was worried that— You're supposed to say a shoe! Bless you! Please. The worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. In my entire life. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, he's just the worst. Oh, he can reach. Oh, I hate it. Fuck. Is that it? There's a reason to be proud of that one. I really want to light that candle up there. Oh, I see how to get up there. I still don't know what this does, if anything. But I see it autosave whenever I do it, which makes me suspicious. Can't jump over there. There's nothing. Checkpoints? Oh, they're just checkpoints? So what, if I don't get one, I have to go back further? Is that— Oh god. Oh good 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 god. Light it, you little bitch! Oh god! Oh god! I'm all the way back here? They're not checkpoints! They're not checkpoints! What was your plan, Maple? I don't know! I just wanted to light the damn thing! Because I thought it was a checkpoint, but apparently not! Oh, it's lit. Magnadramon or Venusmon? I think Magnadramon of the two of them. The candles are related to completion. Oh, okay. I like how he like works out his neck. Very relatable, actually. God. Oh, I need this thing! I panicked! How's that sandwich coming? Did you finish it? Yeah, I finished it a while ago. I can't eat and play scary games at the same time. That's why I didn't eat until like 9:30 the other night. After Fatal Frame. I got too spooked. I was like, I'll just eat while we play. And then I was like, if I try and eat and play this at the same time, I will choke. A scared witch. Where's the... So I need a... lever thingy. Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Is it? You seem to be choking anyway. You take that back. I never choke. Oh, I see. Woo! Oh god. There it is. Hold on, I'm gonna set this up. I think I see what it's gonna want me to do here. Maple, you choke on D's and nuts. I'm so tired. I come out here to have a good time. And I'm feeling so attacked right now. What? Here's that his program is on. his program is on. He's just like me. For real, for real. That reminds me of some of the like really scary TV shows that they've come on in like Alan Wake and stuff. Alan Wake is another one. It really scared the crap out of me, but I really liked it. Okay. Qualities nuts. Oh God! What do we got? Oh, this is on wheels. Hold on. Hold on! So I'm gonna assume that's gonna cook me. It's gonna cook me, it's gonna steam me. Like a little radish. So put that over it. And then maybe jump. And down the other side. And pull. I would rather undershoot the jump and fall to my death than that guy ever touch me. Now, jump up. Yay! I'm a genius. What is down there? I didn't like whatever that blurry figure was. Go check. I think I simply will not. Oh, here's another lamp. What is this? Little barnacle? Little barnacle situation? Oh God. Damn it! Run! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh, I hate this! Ah! No! What am I supposed to do here? Oh God. It looks like I'm supposed to grab that thing, right? It looks like one of the doors I can open doesn't have like a... Frick. Shit! Why can't I grab it? Need to get closer? Don't worry, Maple, it gets worse than this. Don't tell me that! I will never emotionally recover from this. I'm a god! Oh my god, it wants me to go back for the other one. This is wretched. Okay. Oh my god! His arms! They're so gross! Oh, that's grody. They're yours now. I don't want them! The lair. He's disarmed. Same. It's me right now. I don't see how it can get worse than that. Oh good, meat hooks. Oh, 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 that's a body. Wait, can I grab that? Wait, get back here. Whee! Look at me go! Oh wait, there's little shoes down there. Well, bye. Oh yeah, those are bodies. Shoe, body, body. Oh, there's a chef guy. Oh, I don't like his I don't like his look at all. I don't like his look at all. Oh, that's a bunch of bodies. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Well, good news. I have a lot of meat right here. Yo, chef. Where's the lamb sauce? Wait, what was that? Was it this? Oh, it's a mouse trap. Oh no! Oh no, he's stuck in the trap! Let him go! Don't eat him! Don't eat him, let him go. No. Ratatouille to hit the spot. I don't wanna. I didn't wanna. Poor rat buddy. It's not tasty, it's decidedly untasty. Rip rat telepathy. Oh, here we go. Maybe the real snacks were the rats we ate along the way. I wish we wouldn't, though. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to be a cute little raincoat guy, and oh, that's blood. I'm here to be a cute little raincoat guy and not get grabbed by the creepy dudes. Oh, sausage? Yo, snossage? Oh god. Ooh, wait, there's a... Hold on. There's a window over there. Ugh. Upsy daisy. You are what you eat, so I'm a cute little rat buddy now. Can I climb? Oh look, there's... See, why not eat like the carrots and stuff, you know? They're right here. Instead, I'm out here eating rats. Yeah, look at all that food right after the rat. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate this. Oh god! This is so scary. This weird light thing. He knows! My man looks like a garbage pail kid. Oh, he knows where I am. Yeah, this guy, unlike the other guy, has eyes. Well, I'm in for it this time. Is that like an elephant noise? Look at all this dead fish meat that you could have eaten instead of the rat. If you could just contain yourself. The living rat, yeah. Exactly. Oh, soap! Gotta get clean. Wait, what's that say on it? Palm. Palm. Yeah, bring some for the road. Hey, wait, let me clean you up! I got some soaps! I got some soaps, little friends! Check this out! Where am I? Oh, there's a key! Oh god, wait, that's a person! Poop with a friend? Well, they do have a picture of a toilet on the wall. Oh my fuck. Why is there more than one chef? Oh, he's melting. Too many chefs spoil the raincoat kid. You guys seen Too Many Cooks? I feel like everyone's seen Too Many Cooks. One time I got really, really drunk with my friends and we watched Too Many Cooks 3 times in a row in one night and I thought I was legitimately losing my mind. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Many cooks. Many cooks. Many cooks. Too many cooks. My roommate, my Japanese roommate, the one who famously was trying to learn the Walter White quote. The double, yeah, now I'm seeing the double toilets. Famously was trying to learn the Walter White quote, and I was trying to help him learn it, and he kept saying, instead of "I'm the one who knocks," he kept saying, "I'm the one who is at the door." I was like, you're almost my little friend. Yee. I was like, you almost got it. But not the banana roommate, no. She was incredible, but no, different roommate. Yeah, it's my I am the one who is at the door roommate. And I was like, that's not really the phrase. Oh, I guess I have to take the elevator? I was like, the elevator is, or the phrase is, I am the one who knocks. And he was like, I am the one who is at the door. And I was like, you know what? You got the, yeah, the Ottoman Midkoa. Yes. He famously, I showed him Too Many Cooks, and he just like turned and looked at me and narrowed his eyes and went, "Cook too much." And I was like, I mean, that is the result. If not literally, then in spirit. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, he's correct. I was oh! Wait a minute, is my little friend in there? Hey, cutie. Oh no! Wait, where's my key? Oh, it's right there. Thank God. I was like, are you kidding? I have to do this all again? Yeah, you're my friend now. Are you kidding? Yeah, I just remember when he looked at me and said cook too much, I was like, yeah, you got the spirit of it. Too many cooks, I guess, would cook too much. Too many cooks cook too much. Too many cooks too much. Too many cooks. Too many cooks will spoil the stew. I couldn't face these streets without you. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. I don't think that's his skin. If you look at it, his head looks like he's wearing somebody else's skin, like it's a mask. Oh, Jesus. Leatherface? Yeah, I mean, kind of. Puts the lotion on the skin. Or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing like a mask made of somebody else's skin. Can I not push that anymore? Stuck? I guess so. Can I open these? Oh, I see. Oh God. This is a little dumbwaiter. I assume I'll need that for something. Or something will come up through it and make me very... Oh. I see! Oh God. Okay, does the door do anything? These, like, chunks of meat look important. Oh, I'm getting chilly. Let's... Ooh! Woo! Okay. Drag this over here. You were the dumb waiter. And now we'll drag this over onto... Oh, please! Ah, crap. 1 second. I forgot to plug my phone in. Okay. We can only gaze in amazement at Pumpkin 3. Alright, phone is plugged in now. I just know my phone screen lit up and I was like, wait, what's going on? Like, it doesn't light up when I'm when I'm streaming unless I'm getting a call or something, so I got really nervous. I was like, oh god, am I getting a call? And then I looked up and it was the low battery warning. There we go. Pumpkin number 3. What do I do now that I have all the meats in one place? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Can I push this? No. Floor meat, my beloved. It's the only kind of meat I eat. Ooh. Ooh, there's a light. Oh, look at another doll thing. Light up your life. Look, another one of these. Can I light it on fire? Whoosh. Well, I tried. There was an attempt. Can't break the dolls? I guess I haven't, like, thrown one. Oh. Damn it! I found so many! The dolls in Fatal Frame will remember this. Well, now I have to replay it so I can break all the dolls. I'm so furious. Now that I'm in here, maybe I jump. Oops. Maybe I jump up. Will this? Oh, I think I have to get the meat down. There we go. And then we grind up some sausages. Some sausages. I think that's it. 3 links, is that all I get for that amount of meat? Good grief. Sausage. Ugh. A lot of meat freezer energy in here. Oh, good, a hiding place. Doesn't seem like there's anybody. There's a lock. I need another key. See, look, you can see like a hole in the back of the neck, like it's not his real face. Yeah, get your sausage and leave. Just checking the meats. Uh-oh. Oh god. He knows. Oh, I was thinking, I was like, I need something to throw against that to open the door, but I think he's gonna open the door for me. He's gonna be like, where is that little guy? There we go. So great. Oh, the key's on the table. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I don't want to play this. Made a huge mistake. He doesn't know! No! No! Jabba the Hutt looking active tonight. Come on, turn around. Go look at your cheese or whatever's back there. Stop breathing in the meat. Oh yeah, see look, he just reached up under his face! To scratch his real face. Come on, turn. Look, he's doing it again! So I gotta go over here to trigger him walking back here, it seems like. This guy's a terrible butcher! He's not even getting all the good cuts. So maybe wait for him to go back again? Getting an itch under your flesh mask is the worst. Ew. What are you doing? Turn around, buddy. Maybe I gotta entice him into the other room. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ah! Ah! He threw me in the meat grinder! Wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what I'm supposed to do. Sniff the strange meats. Okay, so we go under here. That's what I do to small people running around my kitchen. I think what I do now, I think I get one of my cans. I think I turn this bad boy on. He's like, who turned on my meat grinder? That's my meat grinder. It was made for me. Okay. Sheesh! Okay. Where's the lock? Oh, it's right here. Put it in! Why are you carrying the lock? Just run! I don't know why I thought that was the schmoove. Into the chute! Ugh. Oh, look, a plunger! Boop! Boop! Oh, okay, that's not doing it. Thought more was gonna happen there. Oh, another doll. Now, I know what to do. I'm furious that I missed a bunch of dolls early on because I didn't know you had to throw them. What am I supposed to do now that I'm in here? Oh, these sides look kind of climbable. There you go. Less there you go than I thought. What about over here? Oh, that looks more free and clear. Oopsie daisy. I'm like, I know I can pop my head out, but should I? Oh, they're both here. They're about to cookies and cream me. Oh, they're washing the dishes. Look at all those suds. Sud City. Oh, God. Sharing the chores. They're so creepy. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what my plan was there. I was just trying something and it didn't work, okay? Some of us don't think things through.
Damn it! Oh wait, there's meat hooks over them.
I gotta get over to the right, it seems like. This game is so scary. Another soapy demise. So if I go up through here... Oh, he didn't even notice me this time. And now... Sneak under here. Where's the other guy? I don't like the lack of second guy. Oh, he's over there.
Shit. Damn it. Damn it!
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. This. I see.
Get up! No!
Oh, it starts me here, though. That's good, at least. Can I move this? No. I am losing my damn mind! Fuck. Oh my god, it's so scary! Why is the water, like, frozen in the air? Do you guys see that? Oh my god. trying to decide where to climb up. God. Oh, look, I'm all sudsy. Oh, God! I'm so scared. Yeah, I'm venting right now. This didn't work last time. Oh, God. Can I pull this thing out? I can't grab onto this. Mouse track? Oh, God! See, I feel like I have to somehow climb that stack of plates right there. I don't know why, it's just the feeling. It's just a feeling that I get. Oh. Hook. Hook, don't go! Wait, is it going the wrong way? No! Damn it! Now what? Now what? Whee! Oh, I'm alive. Okay. So now, I'm gonna grab this, swap them. this is the run. This is the run! Later, suckers! Try and get me now! Oh, there's another one!
Have confidence.
No confidence! Oh good god! Oh good god! Oh good god! Oh good god! Ah! I will never ever come back here. Sip and stretch. Ugh! Sparkster, thank you for the bits. That's the world's tiniest ladder just for me. Are we on a ship? Is that why everything rolls back and forth, like, rhythmically? There's a lot of water? Getting big ship vibes. Oh. Oh, look, there's all those, like, gross... They're like the chef guys, but they're getting on the ship? What are they? I can't tell if they're, like, happy to be on the ship or if they're forced to be on the ship. Forced if they have to wear a mask like that. Ugh. Look, a seagull, that's meat. Probably a lot of live rats on the ship. Well, I hope so. I'm still pretty hungry. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, we're in the belly of the beast now. Oh! What's with this, like, Japan-inspired— oh wait, it's the lady! It's the lady from the beginning of the game, the lady whose dolls I broke. A couple of. A few. bad feeling. Oh look, it's just some regular pies. And some regular meats, I'm sure. For some regular people. Look. Floor meat. Floor meat is more meat? Works better in my head. Damn, what a smorgasbord. Sneaky. Oh, good God. Oh, good God! Ah! He hit me with the belly flop. I like how this guy's like tenderly chewing on the whole steak though. Okay. Son of a... Oh, I don't like the movement. I hate the movement. I hate it so much. Oh God. Oh, please. I'm supposed to get out of here. The plates again. Yes. Ah! Oh, he's so gross. Oh God, he's still coming. Kind of. Get up! Swing! Better, better! Oh, my little friend! Wait. Little friend time! Hugs! Oh, okay. Okay. Can I grab this little sock? Yeah, friend is the only time I can relax. I find my little friends and I'm like, oh, thank God. Where am I supposed to go? Is that me? The little raincoat guy? The picture on there? It looks like me. Right? Dobby is free. Am I supposed to jump up there? That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a horrendous idea. And I'm gonna do it. Oh God. Wait.
It's a wing on the sausage.
Oopsie daisy. Can I pull myself up?
Dang it.
Do I have to pull this out or something? Is there a different way I can go? I think so. No, I can't climb up there. That seems like the way forward. I just can't, like, pull myself up for some reason. There, oh, I guess here I can jump. God.
Oh god. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good.
I have to climb over here? Oh god, I do. What's the way out? What's the way out? Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
That bread looks really good though.
Oh god! Ah!
That is me right now. That's my stance. That bread looks good, right? How am I supposed to get past this guy? Maybe I just have to turn around. Maybe I simply have to turn around. This good-looking bread. It's handmade. Paul Hollywood would approve. Paul Hollywood approved bread. Oh god. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, I see. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Uh-oh. Look, it's like Gara's gourd.
What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, another doll. Oh god!
He knows! Shit!
Could have played that one better. I was enticed by the collectible. Is he coming? Oh, he coming. Please don't use your his and hers toilets while I'm watching. I'm asking you nicely. Oh, thank God. You did that! Do I have to flush myself down the toilet? Please no. I think I see. Maybe I don't see. Try talking sense to the dude. I don't know if that's where we're at right now. But ew! A two-way mirror into a bathroom? Nice. By nice, I mean not nice. I missed a doll because I was too scared. Maybe I'll get back there at some point. Oh, like right now. Like right freaking now. How to make choices. We all must live with them. For the sake of the collectibles. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I see. I just gotta go in the elevator. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sheesh! Ooh! Oops. Oh, I don't like his mask. No! 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 My fingers are slipping! My fingers are slipping! Lunch rush. Skill issue, shut up! Oh god. 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 It's the guy's hat. Sorry to my neighbors. Sorry to my neighbors right now. Oh, look. My friend. Oh, I'm so hungry. Us when there's limited edition signed HoloLive merch. Real and relatable. Oh, he brought me a sausage! He's the best. Thank you. My little friend, he was trying to give me a sausage! Why didn't you eat the sausage? It's right there! Ah! Rats and cute little guys! Core of this thing's diet. Maple, why? I don't know. I didn't want to. I didn't wanna. Are we the baddies? Sausage is people food, but oh, there she is! Rats and little guys are forever. That's the lady. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh, here's another doll. Not loving the big eye. I have to hide. Should probably hide just to be safe. Okay. Granted what this game has been like. The guest area. Oh, that's a mannequin that scared me. Mirror shattered over here. There's a bunch of mannequins. With kimonos? That's just a nice Ringu eye. It's a little lock. It's the lock over here. So I need a key. Portraits covered. Wait, is her face in any of these? Lady, that mirror is broken. Oh shit. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to do that. I got a sneaky. Oh, she has a doll in front of her. lot of eyes on things. Oh, there's a picture. Maybe when she's a kid. There's another picture below it. Has the face scratched out? Maybe? It has like the eyes scratched out. Well, that pot is looking pretty conspicuous. Yeah. You coming? No? Where'd she go? I hate this. Where'd she go? Oh, sorry, was there a key in the pot? I just realized that. I didn't look, I was too scared. I was like, oh yeah, I came up here for a key. Came up here for a key, there it is. I came up here for a key and I've been too busy freaking out. Okay. Okay, let's mosey. Oh, she's gonna be one of the mannequins, isn't she? Horrid. Oh, that's definitely her. Or one of them is. No! Oh god! Ah, jeez. She does not like mirrors. A lot of broken mirrors in here. Do not like how big this room is. Oh, there's a big ol' eye. Hello, Mr. Eye. How you doing on time? I'm okay. Took a nap earlier. Oh, here we go. What is... Oh, it's a mirror. Ooh! Ooh! Taking a few days to recover. I didn't, but... Oh god, she's right there! But I was able to take a nap, and things were pretty quiet. I'm actually taking all of next week off, so... Oh, I should be getting the light, shouldn't I? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm taking all of next week off, because I'm traveling home for my birthday. So I'm taking off all next week, and I'm just gonna hang out at Moose parents' house. I'm still gonna stream because I'm off. And so I'll be able to like hang out with Moose parents during the day and then stream at my usual time at night. And then I'm actually gonna be at Moose parents for most of the week after that too. But I'll be back to work those days, so I might not. I'll still stream, but I might not be able to stream as much. But then I'll be back here, and I'm actually not planning on traveling again until like near the end of December. So I'll have a nice travel break. Expose Moose Papa to new and terrifying horror movies. I've showed him a couple, and he sometimes likes my taste and sometimes doesn't. He was very critical. He was very critical of the Purge movies. Like, he had a lot of thoughts about— Oh! She doesn't like the mirror! Where's the light? Where's the light? He was very critical of the Purge movies, and I was like— he was like mad about like inconsistencies and stuff in them, and I was like, Papa Moose, it's the Purge. Where are ya? Oh, I saw ya! Oh, you think you're so smart? Wah! It's the light. Oh no, it shattered! Finish her! I'm eating her! Why am I so evil? Oh my god.
Ikang pokang.
Kapok. What if you are the little nightmare? Oh, now I'm just casually walking through. I'm like, I'm the boss now. I hate the lady meat. Don't look at me. I am the little nightmare. This is what happens when you eat the forbidden lady meat. Later, suckers! I am out! The ladies' quarters. My quarters now. Adios! Ladies nuts. Oh, my little friend! Wait, I want to go back for him. Come along. Why get maidens when you can eat them? That was great! That was great, I really liked that. It's their boat now, I guess. Ooh! That was spooky. Yeah, that was a one sitting one. Yeah, I need to update my list of completed games and games I'm in the middle of. Look at all the people to blame for Maple's Fear. Yeah, these are some pretty Scandinavian names. Sjostrand. Bjorklund. Gonna try the DLC. There's DLC? I knew that there was Little Nightmares too, but I didn't know there was. Is the DLC for the first game? Farmor and Bjorn. Lilith, Lenore, and Zelda. Yeah, I'll play the DLC. That was really, I mean, it was scary, but it was really fun. Yeah, I want to get back. I think at least the first part of November for me is going to be October 2. October the squeakle. Because I still want to finish Onechambara and Costume Quest. I hate chase scenes, but yeah, I'll play the sequel. It was I don't like chase scenes, but it was fun. October. I might steal that. Cause yeah, I still have all these spooky games I really want to finish. I don't want to leave them undone. Just because I started them in October doesn't mean I can't finish them in November. But this was a one-shot. But now I want to play the DLC. Did you hear about the sequel to this game called Mischief Makers for the N64? No, I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that game. I'll probably never play it. Sparkster, thank you for the bits. One thing that really irritates me is the inconsistent capitalization of the credits list. Some of them have like title case, and some of them, or maybe it's just that the L's all look like lowercase L's to me. Yeah, that is absolutely what's happening. This only makes me stronger. I like the spooky music. Now I'm really in the mood for more of this, like, creepy, but in, like, kind of a claymation way, sort of creepy. Halloween is the one time of year where you can be edgy without being judged for it. Yeah, I'm just edgy year round. And I'm like, take fucking notes. Last person to redeem a stretch was Haru. I need to stretch for Haru! Have you heard of Dream Machine? I think I have it. Ugh. I think I have it, on Steam. I think. Ugh. Ugh. I think I have Dream Machine on Steam, but I haven't played it. Any more haunted houses on the hit list? I was gonna go to one on Sunday, but that was when I started feeling sick. And it was also like almost 90 degrees outside in October because this coast is a nightmare. So I wound up not going because I was like, if it was like a little colder and I wasn't feeling good, I could probably make it through, but I get really heat sick really easily. And so I was like, this combination is not gonna work for me, so I stayed home and rested. So that makes me sad because I have so little time to hit all of the haunted houses I want to hit, and I missed a whole weekend because of stupid weather. But I'm planning on going to one this Friday, maybe? Charles is 66 next week. Well, I'm not gonna be here next week. I'm gonna be in a place where the weather makes sense for this time of year. Yeah, I'm planning on going to a haunted house Friday night, maybe? And then on Sunday before I head home. So that I can at least try and experience the spookiness of the area before it goes away for the season. East Coast, Beast Coast, that's true. Oh, I'm at a lighthouse. Oh, so yeah, it's a submarine. And this must be like the smokestack on top of it, I guess? Thank you for playing. Yeah, low 41, high 58 is how it's supposed to be. Instead, I'm dealing with this garbage summer weather, and I'm like, what's the point? Literally, what's the point of having autumn if it's like this? There is no escape. Yeah, I'm just sitting. This isn't normal. I don't believe you, because this is the only experience I have to go off of. This is wretched. It's the worst. Chapter selection. Horace can vouch. Okay, but Horace lied about everything out here before I moved, because Horace is obviously, he's said it, he's from this area. And so I asked him, I was like, can you give me like tips? Can you tell me what it's like? Like, I'm looking for some guidance here. And I was like, so like, you know, what's the weather like? I was like, what's the weather like? What's like the bug situation like? Like, I tried to get some like actual insight to better prepare myself for the move, and he was like, oh, the summer is so nice, and it's like sunny, but not, it's like mild, so it's like hot, but not too hot, and there's really like no bugs, cause like at home, like, everybody has screened porches, or at least, like, screened-in areas where they sit when they sit outside in the summer, because we have really bad mosquitoes. And he was like, yeah, like, nobody has screens here because there's really no bugs. And he, like, just gave me this laundry list of, like, all this amazing stuff, and I was like, okay, that sounds pretty good. I was like, did you just reply to yourself? You asshole. But so I had all of this I replied to Joe replying to me. It looks like you replied to yourself. That's how threads work on Twitch. I'm looking at it through OBS chat. So it actually looks like he's just replying to himself. Yeah, he gave me this laundry list of reasons that, like, this area is amazing, and I was like, okay, well, sounds pretty good. Maybe this will actually be, like, an enjoyable time. And then I got out here, and it was, like, constantly overcast, and, like, not, like, it was, like, kinda rainy, but just mostly just, like, gloomy and cloudy and gross, but at the same time super hot. And then there was just also a shitload of mosquitoes. And I had like fly and spider problems for a long time right after I first moved in, just because like I mean it was like a maintenance issue, but and murder owls, yeah. But like at the same time, like every time I went outside I got bit by mosquitoes, and I was like, there are clearly mosquitoes here. It's so obvious. And I was just like, I was so tired of it. So I was just like, you liar, and he was like, oh, I didn't lie. I just, you know, I'm going off of my own experiences. I was like, what experiences? I lived in the very peaceful city. The one time I hung out in the city for any extended period of time, I saw a dude get shot. And I left. And I haven't gone back since. Horace is such a liar. Yeah, I have O negative blood, so I'm just they just come for me. Or maybe I'm O positive, I don't remember. God, I wish that were me. Yeah, I get really bad mosquito bites, like they eat me alive, so it was really bad. And like, obviously I like hanging out outside, like that's kind of my thing, so I was like, great, so I got a screen and put it up, but I also, if I go like to the lake or something, I get attacked, and I'm like, why? Dead eels in our road, good grief! But yeah, it's been, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the area so far. Every time I'm like, maybe today's the day I go outside and do something fun. I look at the weather and I'm like, ugh! Like, if the temperature is okay for me, it's like rainy and gross. And if the sun is out, it's a million degrees, even though it's October. And I'm just like, I just want my autumn. I just like autumn weather. I just like it being like cool, but not like completely like gloomy and gross, like full winter. Like I'm used to winter being pretty gloomy, but like that's the thing is I get plenty of sun, at least at home. I get plenty of sun around winter, and so it doesn't bother me so much, but I have not gotten adequate sun here because it's not like consistently sunny enough. And so I'm not like getting my battery pumped up before I know the sun is gonna disappear, so I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I'm also really used to autumn being sort of my... When the snow hits, you're in the fun area. Yeah, I've heard that. I still don't think it's gonna be anywhere near what I'm used to. Because where I'm from, like, we tend to get at least one storm a year that just, like, knocks everyone on their ass, and, like, nobody can go outside for, like, 3 days, and everyone's, like, fighting over bread at the store. And like here I kind of get the vibe that like it'll be a nice dusting to me and like everyone else will act like it's the end of the world and I'm gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna be like, wow, what a pleasant, what a pleasant little dusting. Yeah, I'm really used to like autumn being my most like powerful time, because I just get like really energetic because I love like the trees and snow in Western Washington is kind of like rain in LA. I once saw somebody in LA flip their car during a light drizzle and that stayed with me forever. Ooh, hitting the Rockies for a bit of powder. I've never been to the Rockies, like, to ski or snowboard. I feel like that would be really, really fun. How? LA drivers. Me and my friends, like, saw it and drove by and we were like, yep, that seems about right. Yeah, I'm really used to, like, cause during the autumn, where I'm from, it's usually, like, it gets, like, kind of dreary, like that gloom some days, but a lot of days it's actually really sunny. It's sunny, but it's cold. And that's, like, my favorite weather. And so the way people in LA drive, they would have flipped even if it wasn't drizzling, that's true. But, yeah, I'm used to just spending a lot of time outside in the autumn. Like, I like to go apple picking and pumpkin picking. And I like to go to, like, all of the attractions and haunted houses, because I like, I haven't seen anything about hay rides here. Hay rides are a really big thing at home, but I haven't seen any haunted houses here that have hay rides. But I'm, like, really active, usually, during the autumn. But this autumn, just because, like, a combination of the weather and it being, like, basically summer and everything, is just, like, it doesn't feel like autumn. And I'm really worried that, like, we're gonna crash straight into winter without autumn and I'm just gonna, like, not have had my, like, season of revelry. And I'm just gonna have to head straight into, like, season where I just hunker down with my blankets and be tired because the sun is out so little. I like corn mazes too. Yeah, I really like hay rides. Hay rides are one of my favorite things. Haunted hay rides. Haunted hay rides can be fun. It depends on the hay ride. Where I'm from, like, pretty much any, like, outdoor haunted house place tends to have a hay ride. But some of them have hay rides that are, like, more for kids, and some are, like, more for adults. The tractor was old and started a fire in the middle of a small fair. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I like kids hay rides can be fun. Because, I mean, they're not, like, just for kids. They're not, like, tiny. But, like, they're more like, oh, I'm a spooky witch and I'm walking beside the hayride. Like, they're just cute. But there's a couple that I've gone to that are, like, really spooky. Like, and they go, like, straight up through, like, the woods and they're pretty bumpy. And there's actually one that I've gone to a couple times that I really like. But it's the only one where the actors actually touch you. Like, most haunted houses you go to, you get the spiel at the door where they're like, do not touch the actors, they will not touch you, like, just, you know, this is, keep in mind it's fake, don't swing on anybody, sort of the usual, like, intro spiel. But this is the one hayride that I've been on where they're like, the actors might touch you and don't freak out. Like, do not attack them. Do not touch them back. And they don't, like, touch you in any, like, they don't, like, hit you and they don't, like, do anything painful or gross or anything. They might just sometimes like, and I think it's basically they say that so that like, because when they're walking through, they'll jump onto the hayride and like menace you. And so like they might like touch your head as they're walking past you and stuff like that for like balance and also to be spooky. But that's the one where it's like they will touch you, and it always makes me really nervous because I was sometimes like that. I feel their hand like creep up my shoulder, and I'm like, ah! They won't touch you, then why did one grab my shoulder and try and scare me? Oh no! I remember getting kidnapped by Jason off a hayride as a kid. I was never seen again. Damn, did you die? Oh god, good night, Azrael. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I really like hayrides, but I really haven't seen them out here. I don't know if I'm just on the wrong, like... I don't know if I'm in the wrong area for them or something. But I am excited because next week when I'm at home, I might be able to go do some more autumnish stuff. But I'm gonna have to pack it all in during the 1 week that I have. Oh, this was very spooky though. This gave me the right Halloween vibes. But yeah, I am trying to hit up two more before I travel. There's one that seems to be an outdoors only one, which is kind of interesting, and that's kind of what I tend to like. I like the outdoor spookiness, so I'm hoping that one whips, but we'll see. We will see. But anyway, can't believe we one-shotted that. That was exciting. But anyway, I'm gonna see who's on right now and who I can raid. I do want to do the DLC for this though. Wait, let me see how much it is. I'm gonna turn it off in case it pops up my like count. 4-hour super stream. I used to go long all the time, and then I moved, and now I'm tired. Oh, concept art. But then I moved and had to start waking up at 5 in the morning. That's just the chapter selection. I don't know where the DLC is. Huh. Well, I'll figure out where the DLC is. How much it is. I'd like to play that. So do I. What's the issue? I don't know, because I don't know. I just need to... Got a raid target? Not yet. Let me look. I just need a little sleep. I'm a sleepy boy. I'm a sleepy boy. It was easier for some reason. I know that it doesn't. I would like to move to a coast that doesn't hate sleep. I know that's like the same amount of sleep, but for some reason it feels way different going to bed at like midnight and having to wake up at like 7 or 7:30 in the morning than going to bed at like 9:30 and having to wake up at 5. Especially because even when I try to go to bed at 9:30, sometimes I just like can't because my brain is still up. It just feels different. I don't know. I think it's just that I don't like waking up in the dark. Waking up in the dark for me is really, really hard. Like I need sunlight to wake up. And so And so, like, it's harder for me to stay up later. Because I used to do, like, 5-hour streams and 6-hour streams on the regular. But, like, now if I stay up that late, I just cannot wake up because I don't have the sunlight hitting my face. Like, I need to, like, get a solid amount of sleep before I can wake up. It's horrible. I miss my... I miss my waking up with the sun, staying up later, the good old days. Alright, let's see. Looking now. I'm looking now! Who did you guys want to raid? I'm ambivalent. I see a couple people. But I'm indecisive. Fine, I'll light up Maple's room in the morning. This is why you're a YouTuber. Your correct rating is a nightmare. I can't do it. I'm trying to pull up these names. Sorry for the indecisiveness. Oh god. Yeah, let's go to... a moose adjacent VTuber? Yeah, let's go see. Sorry, I'm a mess. I wish I could just, like, hit a button and have it raid some random person. Yeah, let's go. We love moose adjacent VTubers here. We love moose adjacent VTubers. Oh god, please! Ads, please! There we go. She knows you exist. Alright, let's go. Alright! She's got them thighs. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna be playing a Fatal Frame again on Thursday with Kuriko on YouTube. So we're gonna do that on Thursday. So I'll see you for YouTube Fatal Frame on Thursday, but thank you guys for coming to Little Nightmares. It was spooky. And have a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, or whatever it is wherever you are. And Otsu... rats? Otsu meat? Otsu moose meat? Yeah, 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 yeah.